Word, word. Daryl, may I come for you now? May I have Marcia, in? Yeah?
Marika.
Marika? Shoot. And I don't think so wrong, girl. Oh, gosh. This is so beautiful.
You know, the first time I thought you did it quite good. But now I realize.
No. I know the name, you know. It's just that, you know, just wake up and sing, you know. Yeah. terrace, right? Yeah, I'm outside. I waiting a long time. I'm there like half hour now. No, I'm serious. Serious thing. But the record was here for like half hour waiting on him. And this gate open on the inside, right?
Jamaica's hit music station. Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks.
You can close the gas tank for me. Gas tank.
Last night took an L, but tonight I bounce back. Yeah, I've been broke as hell, catch a check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Don't know nobody, oh nobody. Always on the fucking job, I got no hobbies. Got the city
Where's the joke?
I'm home, bro, vibing out more than my phone. No, leave me alone, me on my own, no. I cut up and pop like an edit. My daddy itchy, it's genetics. I heard you new it's pathetic. Your contract should be shredded. To my dogs on the
So I don't listen to it?
Yeah, 1,000.
It's a song.
I didn't really start.
I'm never on some switch sides. I switch gears to the night shit. Blacking out cause I'm enlightened. God talks to me in silence, but I hear him every time, man. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. You knew that I was real when I hit it, bounce back. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back.
Long journey begins.
Long journey.
Yeah.
You know for reach? Alright, let's follow again on there.
Just a follow. Learn enough bridge, you know. Google Maps now.
Google Maps, okay.
Where are you from?
Me?
Oh, from?
Gibraltar. St. Catherine.
My life story, faith of a mustard seed, I kept growing. I knew that this life was meant for me. People change that more than wishing wells. Karma come around, I wish them well. Living like I'm on a limitless pill, I kill the scene like I'm Denzel. Crazy like my jacket strapped up. I don't act, but I act up. Brown paper bag like the lunch packed up. Back up. Got my knee like 10 feet. Or this long down for 10 feet. I'ma always lose my temper. You cannot count to 10 feet. If I lose one, I bounce back like it. We do it 4, 5, 6, 2, 10. I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Bounce back, bounce, bounce, bounce back, bounce, 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 bounce,
You just a seat? Long time. Shortly after David gets here. Yeah.
Anytime I play badminton.
Yeah, man, red and black. Make a good combo, man.
Are we taking time or time out? I can't take the in between. Asking me for space here in my house. You don't know how to with me. I feel like we're not together. After everything that we've been through, sleeping up under the covers. How I was so far away from you, distant. When we're kissing, feels so different. Baby, tell me, how did you get so cold? Enough to touch your mind. Feels like I don't know you anymore. I don't understand why you're so cold. To be with every breath you breathe, I see there's something going on. I don't understand why you're so
Yeah. When I Winchester just come out.
Oh, no, no.
Which one you there? With the Winchester, basically trees.
Yeah, with that tree.
Yeah, which gas station are you?
The one beside York Pharmacy.
The one beside York Pharmacy.
It's a Ruby's.
Alright.
In the about the place?
Him saying basically trees. No, but no, you never.
Neither have I. But Mr. Certain girl have buns still and she not even say, yo, red. Dead serious? I call my name though.
Never thought that you would like this. I took the tag off and made your prices. I just spent $500,000 on a chandelier. Now you try and cut me off like a light switch. Try and stay in our league. Saying that you need some time to breathe. I think you now I'm sleeping on the 4-letter word. But
That's the one you use. Greetings. You know what, mate? Alright.
So what's that now?
Almost 6:30. 6:25 now.
What's 6:30 now?
Yeah, 6:30, yes.
The guests come to talk about the inside.
So what you say?
Go somewhere else. So some gas station for 24/7.
Yes, agree. Fully agree. So, my boy, what I'm gonna open? Oh.
Yo, without the Ruby still, not the Epic, the Ruby.
Come on,
Yeah,
let's
which one is it? It's the one, there's the next one, there's 2 gas stations.
Yeah, it's
beside
Epping, yeah, beside each other. Yeah, 2 of them beside each other.
That right beside the York Pharmacy. Right.
When
Oh,
there?
you're there, Mullins Road, Ruby's. No man, come up on Arbitrary Road. Yeah, come up on Arbitrary Road. Like you go towards Cross Road, that's all. Yeah.
Oh, when we reach?
The Mullins Road, Ruby's side. Like so go down
Oh,
that
boy.
side, kind of. Yeah.
Leon.
I'm gonna tell him right beside y'all.
Yeah.
Don't get to the Arbitrary Road.
Yeah, true. center. The man gone.
No, there's another one right beside Pavilion in there. Right beside Pavilion. Beside Bus Park.
Pavilion.
Another one beside Pavilion.
Yeah. No. But how am I going to reach over this way?
You must probably drive. Go behind and go.
Oh. Yeah, my friend. Oh, I should have pulled up the Yeah man, all the way.
Pull up 90.
Huh? 87.
Oh, what's up about your water for breakfast? What is like?
Oh, I'm supposed to have a piece of bun. Hold on, Leon, go look. I have bun myself. I have HTB.
Yeah, when I deal with that, I deal with Joe takes the bun.
Well, a free bun, I get still so. And the bun I get, I have to take it, you know? Oh, yes, Joe takes. Hold on! There ain't no bun, man! Yo, the man mother sell bun! No! And a Easter and all when I get the bun. No, yo.
So for the come people all over the bun like last time. For the waste it.
No, yo, Marcia, yo, she man the worst, you know? The worst,
Why
I tell you.
call you Marcia?
Marika, me say? Is Marika me say? No, it's Marika me say. Me have evidence for this something now. We'll play it back, you know. Yo, man, mother sell bun and him have to say, yo.
Yo, it's tasty then.
There's people inside that shop club. Probably not open yet.
Apple in the bun? Yeah, what about that, Aldi?
What?
Put apple in the bun.
Apple in a bun? No? Apple in a bun with that, you have?
Yeah?
That's interesting.
They're probably different types.
Extra.
Like, we have changed a long time, you know. Stop playing.
Oh God, Leon.
That's why I'm getting ticket, you know. Watch the clip. Good. Channel.
So the one don't say I trail you, the one is still up.
The man still push through. Channel. Probably distracted still. Across it. Jeez, You know? Why not? Why not?
I always want to know that.
Yeah.
Approaching 3 miles. 3 miles from where?
Ah, and then 6 miles.
And then 6 miles and 9 miles.
I don't know. Where's mile 0?
You know, 9 miles. Huh? Where's 9 miles?
Further down.
It's not obviously. But where?
But I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at.
Where's 6 miles?
6 miles. I think I can tell where 6 miles is.
Wonderful.
No? Yeah, just down the road.
Oh, it's literally 6 miles? That's it 6 miles from 3 miles?
No,
And
it
that's additional 3
will be an additional 3 miles.
So you're saying something about 9 miles each?
Oh no, man! When I said 9 miles, that's a Negril. There's a 8 mile beach in Negril with white sand.
Oh, see?
The stretch 8 miles long. This so. And 9, 1, 2, 3. Adjust it. But I run it if I go.
Oh.
Yeah, no ramp run it.
First road doesn't try to get you back.
You think you made first, I truck, you know?
Probably a slow down now.
Yeah, that's it. Probably look on him phone. It smell like
Oh, what I answer?
What's him again? Oh, may I get tired? Alright. the mountains behind. A nice view, eh?
Race.
Woo! Woo!
Yo.
Race what? Fire for the police. Fire for the See what goes in that road now. Try and know.
You know, people don't want this, you know?
Man,
Tell you no
give me what, man.
You know what the whole full front.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah. Oh. Alian was feeling glad.
I don't know how to ask you if you're okay. My friends always feel the need to tell me things. Seems like they're just happier than us these days. Yeah. These days, I don't know how to talk to you. I don't know how to be here. You need me. It feels like the only time you'll see me is when you turn your head to the side.
truck yeah go up hard, you know man. Watch himself, you know, because he go over 120.
Solid.
Yeah, going over 120, so he to watch himself. Police guy. 110. I could squeeze in highway this. And a new highway at 8. Come on. You see that? Then I try overtake and then the police in front of them. Yeah. Well, police stop, police is there. So he couldn't go up to take them. Just a little bit. Alien. I'm at the place. Alien didn't drive too fast.
toot you up with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one more shot, have forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. By once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem on myself tonight. Cause I just need one more shot, second chances. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now?
cardboard stuck on the land, Carl. See that? See it? Cardboard. Huh? Oh, it's a piece of cardboard stuck on the land. I'll tell you what it's up. Oh, it's up on. look like the fire out around them side there. Right, sir? Station up. Oh. Which area you come from? Oh. Come on. Yes. Yellow man. don't know. Party. Just like I said,
she's my baby, and she didn't fix me. Now we know movie when the sun comes up. She gives me coffee in my favorite cup. Oh no, I could never do. Right? Oh, but listen. Do it, y'all. Beyond the mountain, still lies a valley. Beyond the valley, still lies a sea. Beyond the sea, lies a my baby. I said, Rosemary. Do it, y'all. Now with the easy when I'm all alone, she gives me phone on my telephone. Before I go the phone, because my baby don't knock at my door. Oh no, I could not ever let her go. Right, this well done, Irene. So,
Start with this version. Drop it. They say that in the army, I asked for number 11, they gave me number 9. They say that in the army, the guns are very fine. Asked them for an M16, they gave me an M9.
pressure wanna feel me home. Jaman say they could do, man say they could do, must have to push it and go home. And some of them a talk about me ear walk home. Me got to do the scissors and me broke off at the tomb. Say one thing I left off in me ear figure home. Jaman in a the bone man connection. Cause let me tell you this a bone man connection. But watch a man a it's a one. Say you operator that a you. I want you feel the part. I can make me give them part two. Say there's like you. Me say we must pass you. Now the bone man connection. Heal Jaman make up a nice combination. But watch a man. Say if you keep position and you want to free rama. Say make sure you cut the must have been making a imana. Say make sure you put the nip on this radio station. Because he must do important. Jaman make up a nice combination. But watch a man. Me say one. Say two. If they want to worship. Me say three. Me say four. Me a go give them all the go. Me say five. Me say six. Say me full of lyrics. Me say me jump over the pieces. If me do jump in on it. For what me a go give them is a sweet music. Me say some of them a people with this special for me. Say you looking at the pocket city. Nice to fit in at the bone man connection. But watch a man. Me skull bone connect it to me jawbone. Me jawbone connect it to me collarbone. Me collarbone connect it to me chest bone. Me chest bone connect it to me ribs bone. Me ribs bone connect it to me spine bone. Me spine bone connect it to me leg bone. Me leg bone connect it to me knee bone. Me knee bone connect it to me ankle bone. Me say me ankle bone connect it to me toe bone. Me toe bone connect it to me toe nail bone. What a whole heap of bone. Come let me tell you, me say skin pressure bone a feel me own. Jaman say Nicodemus come to mash it and go home. But some of them a talk about me ear walk home. Me throw it with the scissors and me broke off at the coma. But give the simple like a bit of skin and let's go. Me say taking me feelings, give it the donkey job one. Jaman in a the bone man connection. One crowd of people, we don't hear about two kind of dance. We don't talk about shoulder move. When you come and dance, you have to move. Let's go. Body move, and make me do the body move. Say come crowd of people, make me get in the groove. You look past me, put me where I could wear a shoe. You healing Japan, and you put it down with no car. Jamaica, they on the move. And if you call it just do the body move. Jamaica, they on the move. And every man just do the body move, body move, body move. Make me do the body move. Say come crowd of people, make me get in the groove. Car, it have to move, everything it have to move. Your boat, your elbow, your hand it have to move. Your toe, your finger, everything have to move. Your head, your neck, you know it have to move. Body move, and make me do the body move. Say come crowd of people, make me get in the groove. Car, set yourself, girl, set yourself straight. Set yourself, you better set yourself straight. One hand round me neck, and one round me waist. You move up your body to the drum and the bass. You know you know man, him have good taste. Me say, head to head, me say, face to face. You go mix butterfly with it, body move. Butterfly, butterfly, make we do the butterfly. You fit, hold up your two one like a plane wing. Move your body like it have an engine. Roll your belly like you roll dumpling. Move your foot like the damn plane wheel. Butterfly, butterfly, and you do the butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Make we do the butterfly. You fit, ribbit me hand, ribbit me elbow, ribbit me mouth and ribbit me toe. And the microphone is king yellow. You know yellow and the star for the show. Butterfly, butterfly, make me do the butterfly. Me tell you the truth, me not go tell you no lie. Some days up in a jacket and I do the butterfly. Some days up in a jacket and I dress up in a tie. Me tell you the truth, me not tell no lie. Me rock to the rhythm and me rock you tonight. Butterfly, butterfly, make we do the butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, make we do the butterfly. You say, hold up your hand like two plane wing. Move your body like it have an engine. A yellow man a keep you moving and clean. Roll your belly like you roll dumpling. Move your foot like you move the plane wheel. real. And at the time me know say you're real. Butterfly, butterfly, make me do the butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Make me do the body move, body move, body move. Make me do the body move, car, move, car. Can't come and dance to shoulder move alone. When you hear yellow move every bone. Cause yellow man on the microphone. Her Sunday come me green and me cut. Body move, make me do the body move. Say come go the people, make me get in the groove. Body move, and make me do the body move. You look on me, foot me, wear a good pair of shoes. You pay, hold up your hand, hold up your toe. Cause yellow man him a the star for the show. Repeat me and repeat me elbow. In case you never know me, at the mic control. Body move, make me do the body move. Say come go the people, make me get in the groove. Body move, make me do the body move. You look on me, put me wear a good pair of shoes. Body move, make me do the body move. Lord, relax. Do you take this man for your lawful husband? Yes, I do. And do you take this lady for your lawful wife? Yes, I do. I'm getting married in the morning. Ding dong, you hear the church bell ring. She had me yellow baby, and I'm gonna mind it. So take me to the church on time. But you me man, say if you think I'm sexy, your little girl reach out and touch me. If you really need me, your little girl reach out and tell me. And give me your loving, give me your loving. Don't forget about the all-night squeezing. Don't forget about the hugging and teasing. I'm getting married in the morning. Ding dong, you hear the church bell ring. She have me yellow baby, and I'm gonna mind it. So take me to the church on time. But you me man, say on my way me I go a Barbican. On my way me I go a Barbican. Me buck up me wife when name Susan. Say like me husband I beg you sing a love song. If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, say honey, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it along to me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say that me wife is a part of me life. Me wife is a part of me life. Say some are married and some are divorced. Some of them are talk about married life too close. But tell you yellow man the girls them love the most. But when they come to my yellow man they can toast. I'm getting married in the morning. Church bell ring. She have me yellow baby, and I'm gonna mind it. So take me to the church on time. But you me man, say that to me are the husband, you are the wife. Me fry the chicken and you boil the rice. Me sweet like sugar and me nice like spice. They say that me have one good tone of vice, but this come to me fatty leg and lies. I'm getting married in the morning. Ding dong, you hear the church bell ring. I can't take it no longer. I just can't take it no longer. See? Boy, she ruined my life, boy. I'm getting divorced in the evening. Move back Susan, get a lot of beating. Why? Me give her plenty money to look after me yellow baby. So take me to the family. dress up in a jacket, me dress up in a tie. And me reach it court, the girl a tell lie. The judge say, I know you never loved that guy. They tell me you're Anna, why she married I and I. Put her in the kitchen to fry some chicken. Put her in the kitchen to boil some rice. When me see where she do me ball, Jesus Christ. She turn up the chicken and go curry the rice. I'm getting divorced in the evening. Oh, Pop Susan get a lot of beating. Me give her plenty money to look after the yellow baby. So take me to the family court and time. But listen man, me want Susan, she have plenty man. She have 3 of them, we live a Portland. Say one of them man, one of them a Byron, and one of them a soldier in a upper camp. Me pack up me thing and go through the door. Me wave my hand and say goodbye Susan. Say as me meet you get you, she sing one song. Come back darling, give me another eye. Why I'm never satisfied. Yeah, I'm getting divorced in the evening. Pop Susan get a lot of beating.
Tell me why.
Me give her plenty money to buy feed and so happy. As night come she gone left the yellow baby. Police woman, me love Susan, think me go up with your man. Me love Susan, think me go up with your man. The other man say, I beg you stretch out your hand. Me stretch out me hand and then he read my palm. He open the Bible, he read one psalm. He say, yellow man, I go and tell you where they gone. Fatter than fear, woman, them just gone. Me no want, me no want. We forget your man left. Me no want, we forget your man left. Inna your gungo walk, but it walk a mile and a half. Inna your gungo walk. Know why? I'm getting divorced in the evening. Both Pop Susan get a lot of beating.
Where I say? No Mandeville? No, no, there. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. Where do, Leon? Where do? You don't know anyway. They eat anything, you know.
Record that one there.
Record that. Watch yourself.
This man don't trouble no one. My name is Yellow Man.
Yeah,
I just
hold on.
born as a Jamaican. Then you yellow have plenty woman. In a Kingston, people in a Portland. Bam, bam. Say what bam, bam. She bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Say what bam, bam. Say what bam, bam. Bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Me left from Jamaica, me I go to England. I hear Jamaica play, me say them come put me pan. But after me pass through the immigration, they say go back for the you fi sing one song. Say what bam, bam. Say what bam, bam. She bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Say what bam, bam. Say what bam, bam. Bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bilang, bang, bang. Say what bam, bam. Say what bam, bam. This man don't trouble no one.
what a bang bang
Bang bang the long
bang bang
bang bang the long
bang bang.
Say what a bang bang Say what a bang 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 the long bang bang I might tell you how all the place I go wrong Is I'm a fatted and the one yellow man Cause some say we short but we don't say we long And sometimes we don't want please don't spam Kanekis and nice are the king of Babylon Set him belly down in a sardine pan Say what a bang bang Say what a bang
What's that? Which one
Oh,
was
the
that?
Rastafari should have Oh, the Rastafari can help I and I in this time I say Cause it rain in Babylon to stay now Ja Rastafari on the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon Ja Rastafari on the Thursday, a Friday, and Saturday too I listen last year on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon. I listen last year on a Thursday, a Friday, and even Saturday too. Cause I said I know that Jah is real. Because it's just something that I know, not just what I feel. I know that Jah is real. Yes, this is something that I know, not just what I feel. No, some they on the television and I try to denounce the man. Feel them, I feel, cause them don't know about the man. Some they on the radio and I chat with them, no know. A rumor them a spread, me no say nothing, no go. So me said I know that Jah is real. Now the people, it's something that I know, not just what I feel. So Rastafari on the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon. Ja Rastafari on the Thursday, a Friday, even Saturday too. I listen Lassie on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon. I listen Lassie on a Thursday, a Friday, even Saturday too. Run them around off the mouth, but we don't hear a damn. Because I hear Rastaman tear up, we go fight the Gideon. Because the battle might be bad, but the victory will be sweet. I know what a joy to see them trampling on their feet. The battle might be bad, but the victory will be sweet. Oh, what a joy to see them trampling on their feet. Because I know that Jah is real. Joy. Yes, this is something that I know, not just what I feel. Oh, I said I know that Jah is real. Joy. Yes, this is something that I know, not just what I feel. Not at all, boy. Some they on the television and I try to denounce the man. Blasphemous, watch yourself, you lose your foot and lose your hand. Some they on the radio and I try to them no know. A rumor them must be me no say nothing no go so. Because I know that Jah is real, real. Yes, this is something that I know, not just what I feel. Yes, I said I know that Jah is real. Yes, this is something that I know, not just what I feel. Ja Rastafari on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday afternoon. Ja Rastafari on a Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, directly, not true.
No, it said exit only, so Google Maps not tell me where the entrance is.
Come like we'll go on this other side and so.
Oh, I see. I saw.
You know eat? Where eat? Alright. You think? Huh? The lady will buy it for you, man. Don't worry yourself. I wouldn't be laughing.
Stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness, surrounded by righteousness. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion.
Push up, no man. Push up, no man. Hey.
Stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. There's no room for the ungodly, not for the workers of iniquity. Only pure in hearts and clean hands. So be good, oh little ones. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone,
Sleeping Beauty.
stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family
You answer like a beautiful.
reunion. So be
It's Flipsy girl. Find something left.
Yeah, man, put it on.
Bob. SpongeBob.
Hold on. Oh.
So the whole place will lock up. Boy. Lock up. Boy. Look for them head, must lock up. Boy.
Hold on, 1 sec.
Fries and juice.
Oh my god, that's on Bob.
Oh, let her feel. Leon.
Oh, Leon, see you now, work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back when I start driving slow.
No, man, no, nobody foolishness, no. Nobody foolishness. Oh.
Come here, he come last.
Go on.
Man, last. They're last for Leon. I don't want to drive too fast, though.
Yeah, slow down. March on.
Jesus Christ.
I grew up in a place.
called in some city, Spanish town grooving.
Indicator, where you go?
Spanish town, me born, that's where me come from. From me looking
girl
at me
that
face, you see a girl a vegan. Well, I said, come Max and Glazer, anti-federation. Strictly roots and culture play for nice station. Yeah, me Latina lead them and on the money promoter. We are doing to the dance and I'm ready. Spain town original. And my neighbors drink cut over Spanish town hospital. To me mama name Nana Spanish town original. And my papa name Kanika Spanish town original. And my granny name Peggy Spanish town original. Them call her sticker cause she don't normal. For a grandson Kanika she feel marshal. If I dance at school we are the principal. And now we are the real microphone officials. Give them a new style. A spurling in a me goodies some well physical. Well I'm offering Papa Granny's microphone official. Me read me Bible every day and some well biblical. I meditate in the morning, some well spiritual. I said the original Granny's representing from prison Nova. Live and direct, hear me now. I grew up in a place called De La Vega, Spanish town rocking, always over. I grew up in a place called San City, Spanish town moving. Every Pauline. And I tell them Papa can it's him they up on the scene. Fine, sing out like a siren. Bring your little bit, they come and lyrics them clean. The cigarette, now they just stick with the green. The sun, the alcohol, now they just strictly spreading. I'm a afraid bring my woman cause I royal with it. Remember said the king of kings done crown with the queen. Oh, if I left my woman and a stroll with machine. And me can't dance with no M16. Can't wind me good deep on the old 14. And I'm up in Papa Granits and the royal regime. Come, push up your hand them on the royal regime. Come, hug up your woman and the royal regime. One of them up in Max Gazer and the royal regime. Another one Kenny Museum and the royal regime. Another whole Federation and the royal regime. And the whole of Brooklyn and the royal regime. Spanish Town, well, Arch and me royal.
This is Chronic's father, Daryl. His name Chronicle.
Oh, that's serious.
Dead serious.
Wait, you serious?
Dead serious.
In the name of the Lord, my God is a
Chronic's father, then.
my God is a
Yep.
in the name of the Lord,
You
my
don't
God.
wanna, yo,
No, I'm serious.
Next we're gonna tell people, yeah, my Chronic's father.
I'm dead serious. I'm 100% sure. And Chronic says already, and him say too.
Probably not biological father. But that's someone I'm calling for.
You hear him say so well, I Chronicle sing. In the shade,
real hot in the shade, 96 degrees
in the shade. That's when our young people still know about as an old man tune. Don't play some young man.
And it was 96 degrees in the shade. 10,000 soldiers on parade. Time to be the big bad one. Sent from overseas, the queen and blood. For you, I come with my representation. You know where I'm coming from. You put me on the list, fighting to be free. Now you show me a look under cotton tree entertainment for you. Martyr down for me, for me. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot in the shade. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot, oh yes, in the Some may suffer and some may burn. And I know that one day my people will learn. As sure as the sunshine way up in the sky. Today I stand here up and tell you the truth is I'll never die. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot in the shade. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot, oh yes, in the shade. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot in the shade. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot in Stick around this time. Yeah, when I said that, yeah. Get your hungry outside. Yeah. And then we got my heart with some, no. I got
Yeah, but try to call the number already.
Number.
Try to call the number already, my youth. 64, 96, that's my
46. I'm bad, man.
So wait, where's the digit in there?
You know? Probably just sing the last part, eh? happening every day. Sunny day. I pray. Huh? Jack here.
Jack here?
Yeah. What? Come on. So Jack here.
Alright, Jack here.
Yep.
That's also days and
Taken away. Sunny day. I pray. Huh?
so we have to on the coast.
Hey, hey, hey.
And Jah will bless a brighter day. Nobody marine and long time as I see them. So I see every ways. I know some good today. Shut up the Zion way. Sunny day. I praise. Jah Jah lead the way.
Sunny day.
I see no one in my way. Words can say, yeah. Unless the last guy is away. If it takes more than birds to sing, to let them know he's the only king of kings. Should I blessing you?
Emperor Selassie I, sunny day, I pray. Lead the way, lead the way. Sunny day, I Yo, nice view. Chano. Can't even take it in proper. Nice view. Landscape. Is what?
Yo, focus on the road now, man.
Yeah, show me something, man.
No, I'm not showing you anything.
You asked me?
Asking if there are windmills at the top.
Oh, no, no.
America said yes, so okay.
Oh, see?
Show us on the road, yeah.
That's on the road, man.
You should even see the view.
Pressure drop. Pressure drop, oh pressure.
Nice.
Pressure drop. Really? Guys, you guys are so young. Classic tune, this one. I think this is Toots and the Maytals. You guys know Toots, right?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Say it
No.
again.
Toots. Toots. YouTube him and trust me. It's really good.
I don't think my
You're going to.
Yeah. Premise an error. Page is no longer available.
Sing a song about I see you. Is that one?
Must have witnessed 9 to 5 or more.
You're right, sir. These songs will never die.
Your mother still have witnessed 9 to 5 up in there.
Who?
Your mother.
And it working?
9 to 5.
Working?
Yeah.
Where can do with that? Play solitaire?
We're a minesweeper. I like that.
That's it.
Time to evacuate.
She go there. Yo, we say one part and slap one of the fat bottom. Slowly.
I'm going to play.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm on
What she gonna do? Run it down?
Right to do.
Elizabeth. An Ocean's 11. Y'all know Shantytown though, right? You know this?
Yeah.
You have kind of like a scare thing to it.
Yeah. Like a mentor.
Yeah. Birth of reggae. Shantytown.
Right speak an hour.
Which one? Red 1 hour? It probably, the connection, you never saw that properly, you know, so it probably chip out.
Wow. I'm gonna order them carry them, man.
And them time,
I do one there from, what am I doing?
no, if he never did it, lane would fly gone.
No.
So,
You want to turn off?
you kind of control the speed.
No. I don't know where I'm
Shantytown. This is Desmond Becker and the Aces. Yeah. I got to get myself together. June! Scoop. Pull up. What did you say? You said pull up? Oh, alright. Got to get myself together. Dennis Brown now. You guys must do that.
No.
My people are
foundation, you'll have to go down.
The foundation, charting down to the foundation. We'll have to go down to the foundation. Oh, yeah.
Have to swing left from bottom of the road.
Just the other day
Have you ever known? Have you ever? Have you ever been in love? Being loved is not a crime. So if you're not loving someone, you're wasting your time. You gotta know from nothing. Just the other day, you said you got to return home. Oh, amazing. I need my loving. I need my sweet thing. I need my loving. So don't I love? You need my loving. You need my sweet thing. You need my loving. All night long. Oh, well done. The promised land, going to the promised land. Oh yes, the promised land, take me to the promised land. Make a step down to Pasmara, let me step in Addis Ababa. Made the way to Shashamani Island, riding on the King's Highway. Promised land, take me to the promised land. Oh God, the promised land, take me to the promised land. There's plenty of land for you and I, by and by. Lots of food to share for everyone. No time for separation in the promised land. Take me to the promised land. I said the promised land. Take me to the promised land. Said we're riding on the King's Highway from Cairo to Kenya. Made a stop in Pasmara. Then we made another one in Addis Ababa. To the promised land. Take me to the promised land. To the promised land. Take me to the promised land. Then I said to myself, give a thanks for the prophet God. For he gave me the teaching so I could see the reality of my true being. I really did. There's a lot of work to be done, oh gosh, in the promised land. Yeah, talking about the promised land. Oh, the promised land. The promised land. Take me to the promised land.
to violate the promised land. Going to the promised land. I said the promised land. Go to the promised land. Prophets of the hope said the way's got to perish. Yeah. Don't let your hopes and aspirations come before you. No way. Got to go, gotta go, I gotta go, I got to go, gotta go to the promised land. I said, take me to the promised land. Every time you take one step, something pulls you back. But you get back up each time you fall. Wicked people and bad minds lurking in the dark. But I have no fear, I walk with Jah. Turn the world on and turn the music on. Just light up another one. Relax and just close your eyes. Natural mystic is in the air. But man is say I'm no there. Everything is gonna be alright. Some days are up and some are down. Big today, tomorrow's gone. Some will lose and some you're gonna win. Hey, that's the life we live. The life we live. Every time you hear this song, put your light on low. Keep the fire burning in your soul, yeah. Good vibrations everywhere. Feel it in your bones. Too blessed to be stressed is one thing. Turn the world on and turn the music on. Just light up another one. Relax and just close your eyes. Natural mystic is in the air. But man is say I'm no there. Everything is gonna be alright. Some days are up and some are down. Big today, tomorrow's gone. Some you lose and some you're gonna win. Hey, that's the life we live. The life we live. You're again, come to give you more again, yeah. You'll never find no one in this lifetime to love you like I do, so never mind things that people say that I'll never hurt you. You'll never find no one in this lifetime, so never mind, let time unwind, baby. Lay your head to rest, baby. Let us put love to the test, baby, and let love lead the way. If we believe, join our hearts, mind and soul, keep us together. You'll never find no one in this lifetime to look like I do, so never mind things that people say that I'll never hurt you. You'll never find no one in this lifetime, so never mind, let time unwind, baby. When time comes around and no one's around, I'll be there with you, girl, in silence or sound. Time after time till burden you down, but I will still love.
Police stop there. Police stop there. Ah.
What one is not there for?
Not messed up. Where my stuff came from? One of the target certain cars. Because the whole time that people do police stop there, they don't get target. I must hate police, you know. Oh. Time and vibe. No one in this lifetime. Slave driver. You back in the car? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not try to talk them want to know. I mean, I know just take the ticket. Huh? No. Probably look at food idea. Chat more to say. properly filled. Shut us we kill. Start a new chapter. Run with them capture. Are you Rasta? Carry me go home. That means something.
I
know how long more come here, so? This is the canopy. I love it. I love it. Oh gosh.
but they won't close my eyes. And I know that I can survive. I walked through fire to save my life. And I want it, I want my life so bad. I'm doing everything I can. But another one bites the dust. It's hard to lose a chosen one.
never stop playing. Good. Got to get my hands on you. Westmoreland. Good song.
Skies are crying, I'm watching, catching teardrops in my hands. Only silence as it's ending, like we never had a chance. Do you have to make me feel like there's nothing left of me? You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. As the smoke clears, I awaken and untangle you from me. Would it make you feel better to watch me while I bleed? All my windows still are broken, but I'm standing on my feet. You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper. Go run, 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 I'm gonna stay right here, watch you disappear, yeah. Go run, 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 yeah, it's a long way down, but I'm closer to the clouds up here. You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Oh, go on and try to tear me down, I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper, like a You see me standing, but I'm dying on the floor. Stone cold. Maybe if I don't cry, I won't feel any stone cold. Baby, God knows I try to feel happy for you. Know that I am, even if I can't understand. I'll take the pain, give me the truth. Me and my heart will make it through. If life is hard, I'm happy for you. Dancing with her while I'm staring at my phone. Stone cold, stone cold. wanna say we're going steady, like it's 1955. Nah, it doesn't have to be forever. Just as long as I'm the name on your tattooed you don't need to worry about making me crazy, 'cause I'm way past that. So just call me if you want me, 'cause you got me, and I'll show you how much I wanna be on your tattooed just as long as I'm the name on your tattooed heart. Write me in your jogging, my baby, and lay me your bed, and kiss me underneath the moonlight. Darling, let me trace the line on your just as long as I'm the name on your tattooed
Shout it out. Is that the song?
You shout it out, but I can't hear what you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I let's do this one last time. Let's go. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one last time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Hands up, cause
Huh? Yep.
like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me.
Huh?
You know, 200K, right?
Yeah, man. No, I saw my find out it's Mitch and Sagat, man.
2 of them.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah. 2 of them. The one that a big fish. Can sing too.
So fast, too. Yeah.
So rough. So you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and I change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now that I think of all the time just through I hadn't even believed it was always something that I done. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like you never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. So you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. You're just somebody that I used to know. To know. That I used to know. To know. That I used to know. To know. That I used to know. You're just somebody that I used to know.
Watch out.
What else?
The woman that ride the church, man, her church clothes and hat and sitting. Ride bicycle.
Eat, sleep, and breathe that you're full of the stuff. Go back and tie it up tight. We need dairy-free teetotal. Think that be high on life, you should try it. You should know, you should know, you should know. Go on while no one's looking. Caught you red-handed in the biscuit. Cause Caused you to keep me quiet. Golden boy boots, pocket pedestal, making sharp smart moves. Plastic, tin can, paper separated, busy bee, wave safe, the planet flag. But sneaky in suburbia. Candy camera, line and sinker for a 4-wheel drive. Cause you to keep me quiet. Keep me quiet. Nicest, sweetest, utmost, and everything. It's so charming, very charming. Well, let them play the full notes, melodies, and put the deepest Swiss bank trust in you. No one saw it coming. Caused you to keep me quiet.
Channel.
These girls got me falling in love and out of my mind. My heart is racing, I'm out of breath, and I'm wasting my time. She's looking at me like she's never seen me running round her head.
My friends are in the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she is waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking man a sky. I know I gave it to you months ago. Yeah, I know you're trying to forget, but between the drinks and the sadder things, hold my apologies. You know, I'm trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home. Tonight, we are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun. Now I know
remember things and go.
I guess if you say so, I remember things and go.
Yeah,
Bass part of fire.
tonight. I need your love. Taste the pain right on my tongue. Novocaine to make me numb. Don't you worry 'cause the night is young. Dancing to the morning sun. Morning sun. Morning sun. Tears from your face. I play such a foolish game, feeling you were everything to me. I don't mean to make the blame, but baby you hurt me to my very core. You don't know why, you don't know how, you don't know to love again. You like me, that shut me out.
The gas price them.
Oh no, I know I'm paying them.
150.
On my tongue, Novocaine to make me numb. Don't you worry 'cause the night is young.
Wait, that cheap or expensive?
Expensive.
Oh, better know.
Now for sure like 130 something. And that is expensive.
How did that go?
I don't know wonder. Lucky Uno, we can't get to sleep. We're rich, you know.
You can drive back.
Not true.
You know double zero score?
Double.
Double. That's like I got to Italy.
Yeah, man, no, Lindsay. Yeah, I know. I know that's what you call it.
That's all. What do you call it now?
Yeah.
Shut down the wall of that, you know.
Eh?
But no sleep. Go and come back.
What's it?
Yeah, we'll have to drop off some bread from mother.
Like a boy, you see? Yeah,
From the stop for?
I have no idea.
Oh, you bathroom?
I asked the direction. I asked some direction. Come on, come on, do.
Yeah, take it more. Rex! Yay!
No, I don't want to go Ricks.
Oh, you are.
I go 8 miles. Oh, that's where I go for Ricks.
Rex!
I go beach, man.
Yo, you want to switch up in the sun?
Huh?
Oh, you want to switch up in the sun?
Yeah.
Oh, dive off a cliff, you would.
No, I mean, that's full shit, ever.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
And Leon can't see man, I got Ricks. No man, no. You can't come all this way.
Nah,
So,
we not gonna probably stay.
okay.
Let's go and pray. We never go before.
Okay, you know. See why people here, man. Well, I hear so I'm just so we need passport to come. Got foreign this.
Hey boy, stop driving like you know the road, man.
Alright, just a freebie shot now. Really clean now. You know them area, yeah. I was about to say it. Okay.
So you never know her name.
No, I was going to say Marika, right? And
Right?
yeah, I was going to say it. But you have to just jump in.
Okay. Work on it. You can try this through the road. Understand?
Oh, that was so tight. Yeah. It's like, chew, man. Alright, police.
What's that?
Our lens, it was jump. You never get stopped. You long too. I call the man and not answer me.
Oh,
So, probably get ticket, no. You didn't get ticket, boy, assault, just assault.
I get one of these last night.
And I get one today. Boy, the one that tickets him having supposed to go in at any event.
I will break down the gates of heaven. 1,000 angels stand waiting for me. Oh, take
the lock.
Open, you can't lock. It lock? Yeah, that must have it lock?
You know home till 12 o'clock now. Let me tell you now.
I don't know.
Yeah, and just after 11 now. So.
Oh my god.
Where do?
Where?
No man, no. Where?
Yeah, circle.
Go somewhere else and come back. Yeah. No. Look on the. My turn now, so. Hold on.
I do this now, and the man have to reverse. Alright, reverse I
So will you never be my lover, my Valentine? Never be a friend of mine, never see my bad side. Baby, you'd be terrified of all the
Somebody
secrets
lead
you
it up.
always
Lead it up.
It's deep inside me.
What's the man? Reverse again, reverse. Put the man reverse. Good man, you clear.
And I don't wanna hide me.
Clear.
Let's see.
Cause I know about my love.
Go on, Lily.
Cause I know about my love.
Turn to the opening on.
No, man, no way. Google it, no man.
Yes.
Huh?
And that's 7 miles.
Yo, you get ticket? What?
Scared.
No, where get ticket for?
I learned to something missing, I learned and like talk to nobody, you know.
Me, Nicholas Alien, secretive, you see? Whoa. I'm gonna call you, you not even answer me. Wait for that. Eh? Call and cry or whatever. Me comfort you. Hey, vent. Hey, talk to the man them. Sweet them up and what your business for that? No, you have to pay money. Go sweet up my money.
Yeah, me, but that boss, like, you know, come and say, hey, officer, please.
You know?
So we can't look at me and stuff like that, man.
That tree pick me. And
Poor pick me, yeah,
you know? When me don't talk like police stop me in Spanish Town, right?
Yeah.
So me drive. Me drive the one way. Huh? Go on fast. I say me go wrong the one way. But no say one way, but if me go the other way, I have to go all the way around. And it's a long drive.
No,
see?
but still, I live in Kia.
I understand, you know. I understand, and him stop me. Some say, oh, Officer G, you know, say at Gibraltar, I come from. When we don't talk him out, he say, oh, alright, go on. You never know.
Alright.
What the man say, while ago?
If you don't ask me some man,
No man, where the man respond?
around the roundabout and then go so. You know, countryman there.
Well, they ain't too fast.
Blind Shelly.
Yeah, no, I do. Towel. I come here to buy towel, yo. Cheese and peas. Go and buy towel. Go and buy towel. If I buy towel, you can pay for your ticket still, you know.
Come on,
Alright,
Margo, man.
Go on.
Yeah, put them there. Leg day exist. Leg day exist.
Yo! Man, Marga. Oh. No, so where tell the police say? What? No. Where tell the police say?
Yo, that's why I go forever get
If
tickets
I
in my youth. Beer tickets, I get to the...
As long as you can afford it.
Okay.
As long as you can afford it.
Hey, you don't have to pay for going to no party because you have every ticket.
Responsibility.
Yo, me not kiss up. Like the man have a kiss up to him.
So you not kiss up to him?
Kiss up to him.
So how does that gonna affect you?
Say, alright,
How does that gonna affect you?
Why would you kiss up to him?
Because you don't want to get a ticket.
Yo.
As some people say, that's ego. Play with him ego. Say, yo, my boss. You
Me
know
not
what
play with no man ego.
Okay. Now go on. Go on with the ticket.
Go on here, rich man. Go on here, make them continue to take points off your life.
You know, take point. Yeah. How much? 17 and with expire, whatever.
Me not
How much points you have to lose for it?
no point. You not giving a ticket.
Oh. What you
You give me a semi-blind.
Semi-blind.
Oh, so you don't get a ticket. Okay. And that's how you go on
You
to.
give me no.
Hold on. You let have something for him.
You give money?
So you mean semi-blind?
Yeah, smart.
How much? For what? What you take it for? Oh, brother, play with the man ego.
That's all.
Me say, alright, no. Yeah, me say, oh, he's a stubborn man. Why never play with the police ego for him? Yo, he's a little stubborn, you know? No.
place I'd rather be. I would wait forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, we open the waves, falling so casually. We're different and the same. If you switch up the battery. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. We're staked out on a mission to find our inner peace. Oh, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. With every step we take, we open the waves, falling so casually. We're different and the same. Gave you another name, switch up the battery. If you gave me a chance, I would
What the
take
hell
it.
is
It's a
the
shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. If you gave me a chance, I would take
Yo,
it.
that was
It's a
good.
shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no.
Is that it?
No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no.
That's done,
No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no.
I look free.
No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
Yeah, man, it's free, man.
World under my skin, there for you to find. All I've kept within, laid before your eyes. I can't afford to lose another second with you. I've been waiting a long time. I can't afford to lose another second with you. I am yours and you are mine. I see. So take a look inside. I am see through, baby. And I wanna hide for the very first time. For the very first time. I see through, and I don't wanna hide. Step down to my heart, naked to the core. All of me uncharted, begs to be explored. Can't afford to lose another second with you. I've been waiting a long time. Can't afford to lose another second with you. I am yours and you are mine. I see. So take a look inside. I am see through, baby. And I
hotel?
You know, see the beach over pass, that's free.
Not free?
No, you can't walk in, anybody can walk in.
Bill free.
Where free? It's not in Mobile? Oh, another beach?
Yeah, get the towel on, this is Margaritaville.
Margaritaville, say Margaret, yeah, Margaret. Down there?
Marita. If I'm a Marita, a
No,
Marcia,
she said down the road, the Margaritaville, free, and they have a beach.
Yeah, name it.
You have to ask somebody what's going
How do you think? You don't know, keep mixing up the name. Let me show you what Daryl's saying in the group.
Show me what that's in there. I have to say Marita.
No, Marcia. See ya?
Spell it.
Marcia Ready. See ya?
Show it.
See ya? Daryl Cole, Marcia Ready. Right?
If not, show it.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
If not, show it.
Let's show you the first one. Let's show you the first one. She just wake up. Hold on.
If not, show it. Show what the message I leave for Marcia.
See ya? Marcia. Right there, so. You see?
If not, show it. If not, show it.
Listen, we can't read.
If you call him Marcia, if you say Marcia, it's a
What
type.
is it?
Is
Marcia, big people name.
What's her name? Ramsey. Zachary Ramsey. Pauline Ramsey. Professor Ramsey? Where studying?
Radiography.
Oh, okay. Professor Ramsey is by literatures, language, linguistics and philosophy. Dr. Ramsey.
Ramsey is a verb.
As in, no, I just don't know them. Like my father.
Well, you can look like a Ramsey, you know. Zachary Ramsey.
Some of them come from like Korea.
Well, they're from Kingston.
Only for faces.
Eh?
Yeah, man,
You know, so one time I applied to Faces Commodities to work. You know the company that make the juice and something. Faces. People have not replied to me. And I may probably own the place.
I wanna leave.
Oh, God. Yeah, oh, it hurts. Westmoreland, everybody's one. Hey, wanna play some weed? Tonic 7, Tonic 7, I don't know if everybody's one. I'm on the phone call. He wants it.
Pick up my own screen.
I feel bag about him. The guy named Half Pint. Yeah, Half Pint. Bad. It's nice. Cafe? Oh, no. Is the owner's name is Rick?
Well, yeah, but coffee. Oh, I like coffee.
Oh, this way for a cafe. I'm driving the sound. Hey, this is a creepy song, you know. Listen to the words. My emotions start running wild. What? Yeah, it's a reggae song, very reggae. You cry out, I'm going to push some more.
It's a hit song, yeah?
Hit.
Let's go to the show at Jamaican. On the spot, you
know what I'm writing this.
Yeah, that's
Hold on. Your back window, your back window. If I see a van.
The doctor breaking there.
Yes, yes. Not enough money, man.
Yes.
I have a lot of money. This is one conversation I have with him. He said in Australia when I work as a doctor, he make a ton of money. But he come back because they're racist. Boy.
Call it Korea and everything. So like deeply up.
Okay, yeah.
When you say
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, okay, sorry, God. Mark, what you come for?
Let me tell you, I can't leave, man.
We concentrate on the ball, your ass. Nice, dude. You're right, girl.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that's something.
ass. Nice. Yo, the Indian man that take it home tonight, you know.
Yeah, my business. My business.
That man come here from
No, yeah. I him carry her, I think, you know, because she's from Holland.
But my Thursday, my beat.
Yeah, man, my beat it, man.
All the time when I get up and
And
stop work when I.
he's a urologist, you know, so yeah. You're an ass doctor. Ass.
Is it neurology brain?
Urologist.
Oh, you.
Yes.
Oh.
John Moore. The girl ass superb. And she just like to come.
Most of them even like, don't even like, prostitute.
No.
Some people specialize in ass.
Yeah. Man ass.
Specialize in ass.
Yeah.
So where is now?
Kingston. Never asked him? Yeah. Yes. They're Jamaica now. I said, where you live? Australia, we are making so much money. I said, because of racism. Yeah, and they probably make enough money over there.
Yeah.
Because they come back now and
So I was there for like 2 years.
I don't know how long, 2 years. And then come back by an X3, BMW X3, and it was MPR. Yeah. Ton of money. X3.
What's that?
Yeah, no. It's a new X3. If you want them on car show, they buy the car.
There's a new X3.
Yes, you have new X3. No, it's not like X3, X4, X6. Same. Yeah, X3 and then 2017 model.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
And that's just as price as S6. Real price. They have put on a price of like 600,000 and each one they have to pay 150,000. Yes. Each month.
Yo, fuck say, yo.
You said we're going to car right there and the fee is out and the man telling me the price. I said, okay, step out. Step out to Rati. Yeah, man. Every month. But the thing is, for some people, you know, for somebody that to them, I'm not that. 150, okay, fine. So I need to start to one doctor when I call 200,000 in one day, you know, so. Oh, look at this. Everyone. I see it's really smart money too. So, you know?
It did.
Yeah. Come on, hold on for now. I don't lose the race.
Yeah, but they said they're on the they don't want to be
You have too much pride? Oh, who want to mind make them mind me? I mean, oh, my ear no handle too.
It's a stay at home husband.
Yeah, no, same way. Breed her every now and again.
You see me, make you stay up a whole hour, you know. Whole hour, she have to pay child support and everything.
Everything.
Take this one. Yeah, I'll go. You think you can find other one? I'm the other one. Let's do the album coming out. How this one? You don't say how much vagina right there. Very good. So it up. I'm still be home.
Oh yeah, but the sun, you know, it's extra hot, man. I'm not playing the volleyball, I just feel like say, yo, I pass out. Yeah, me too. I was too. That's why I can play first game, I say, oh, no?
Yeah, we just need to find a change here.
Yeah.
Black people food, you know? Sunday they try to go rich coffee.
And you see one more stuff in somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna go jump off. Just off.
girl them. Really? Application